Give me a second to make sure it's working right. Okay. Seems like it's working all right. Or at least on my phone it is. Alright, I don't need that. Chrome takes up too much resources. Probably why it's being built. What's being built? It's being a bit. Alright. A few drop frames here and there, but nothing crazy. As I was saying, don't drink mezcal, otherwise you end up into a giant furry cat. Anyways, let's see. Last time we were doing story. We ended up kicking the bird's butt. This one, the Bilagarmanda. After getting our butts kicked plenty of times, we finally kicked its butt. Neato. Starting to continue the story. Probably drinking more water today for sure. Like, who knows how many degrees outside, but it's supposed to be triple digits today. I'm not gonna be doing that. Well, I'm still gonna be drinking beer, but not as much. Before we do anything, we should talk to Garfurla. Yes, let's talk to Earthworm Jim.
To the temple, then.
Was it already? Yeah, I was already going.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Hey, yo.
Maligarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town.
Hey, yo.
But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives.
Ah, yes.
If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is.
I'll smack.
that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Easy game. Don't just up.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Now we're at 2.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valiarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui.
Yokoi.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Yes. Good boy. He's like, nah, I'm out. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Specific about those two. Not the first or
Then you
the
need
fourth.
only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh,
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
right. Oh, he's short.
You Woklamat, was it not? I
Yes.
doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Uh-huh.
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
Actral. I'm trying to remember how to
What did
pronounce
your
all these
forebears
names, but
see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship.
that
and
sounds like that
conflict.
one city. Oof.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reign a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Oh yeah.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Oh shit.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
Oh boy.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Urkopacha.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
Looks like we know where to go.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I
embarrassed.
merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't know why you're saying that. Ah. Titan! Watching Vorpalor get caught up in Woklamat's unstoppable week reminds me of my young days. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have a sudden change of hearts about Turiolo. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. That's the rush. Spiral Blow. I don't remember what those do. Read the tooltips back a long time ago. Spiral Blow? So, let me actually put away this. Okay. And that's Rush. Grants more power. Alright, where are we going? I think it's time we return to Toliolo, the scaling Turtle's tallest mountain and battling the legendary beast of death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use some rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite will be most welcome. I believe I hear four off cabins calling our names. Get the heck out of here. See yas. I need to unlock flying. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? For your part to be played, it's a simple one. You see the illuminations here at Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes of that their light remains strong and bright. First, I'll ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, Great Warrior, Slayer of Belgarmanda, open your hearts and focus. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. As the salt water was received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstone scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. So I gotta carry this thing around. Alright, let's go. Hit the glowstone with that enchanted water. Isn't that what? It's this one, right? There we go. Let me fly. What's this one? Flame burns. Alright. Got you. Supposed to say, yeah. Alright, let's go get the other one. Oh no, speak with the Murfler. Oh, hell yeah. Flying tanks, man. That's the life I'm waiting to... Pretty much a lot of waiting for. Yep. Glad am I to see you. Did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another bone like it, a comrade. It had the good sense to flee. Not far, however, it stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of a strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. Gotta be sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. Impressive. Not once did you falter before the towering hollow pit. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all I need to see. Now that there is no more, let us return to Warlord. Warlord's Echo. Some cold brew and sugar. Oh shit. No, leave me alone. Took a quick whiff of my armpits and now I feel musty. It's too hot, man. Musk. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted a chance to witness a warrior doing this thing, and then for years I served as guardian, watching over the sealed placed upon Belagamanda. Would have aided in the feat of ice too had the sky ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is my duty of the temple guardians to drop off the dangerous creature drawn to Belagamanda's energies. At times it was all we could do to shield the frozen Bidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Belagamanda has been laid low, we have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. For Kopachane, all of Terrell need no longer fear the Skyrim's destruction. Or, whatever. Bakul Jaja has a lot to answer for, though. No one else is to blame for my feelings about SP if it is not something I'll work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing your in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. While I acknowledge your muscular build, I remain skeptical until I observe your power firsthand. I'd also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement. Always seeking ahead and look for the shortest route to victory? What calling has led you to blow such commendable skills? Big booty. Just a bit. Gotta have that bean water. Free bird. You finally fly. See what's on this direction, actually. It's just a mountain. The mountainous mountain of mountaining. New location. Let's see. Fire. Vista. Oh, well, let me sit. I'm melting. Alright, let's go to Toriala. Let's continue with the adventure. All right. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace with Lamont? Lost in their own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. And it's time to send it by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Best way I know. Damn, we gotta walk. My full time and Hey. More cat girls. Welcome back, Mr. Sparrow. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Dust. Can I eat the dust?
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What?
So,
Yes. Oh boy.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Don't lie.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay. Are you sure? Jump into the water. Up, up, up. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the wolves closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Riola. What should help me get my thoughts in order? We'll go to the Replacement Court to make our way up the corner. Let's go get tacos. Alright, where are we going? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's sweet. Now throw him off the ledge. Do it. Bet you will. What are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now. But that make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out here fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. Peace, peace. Of this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiley faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you. Thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. You forgot I was there, huh? Got distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking. Are we teleporting? Ooh. Wait, does this spot have a jumping puzzle? So I would be willing to give it a try for like 2 minutes before I give up, because I cannot jump. Jump off the ledge. I dare ya.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor?
Nope.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Oh, okay, yeah. I was drunk.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Are you sure? Man, we're already doing flashbacks and we haven't even gone through the whole expansion yet. This is super anime.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Peace is peace. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a word like in Yokoi's dream. The deals are nice theory. It just makes sense.
Really? I feel proud somehow.
Do you now?
It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself.
Okay.
That you think I succeeded. It means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace.
I thought she was gonna fall
Our
off.
people will live together in happiness.
Needs a bit more growly.
Just like Kryl said.
Do you mind moving forward this way a little
By
bit?
taking the time to hear their concerns,
Awfully
understand
close
their
to the
feelings,
ledge.
and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Ah, how sweet.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
I have no choice. The plot allows it, or wills it, or does it, or da.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Alright, Chief. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Give me some of that pineapple. And why is she sleeping in her clothes? Do cats sweat? I have a legitimate question. Okay. Great unnecessary scene, but okay. I get why you were trying to show it. There's always someone standing like right there. What's up, dork? Love to be in good spirits. Assume your leisure time was well spent. You get to snatch some quality sleep myself after all. It will soon be back to the road for us. Peaceful and okay. 663. Ooh, I could probably give that to my warrior. Maybe. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. They have not rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider claimants as they currently stand. Zerolja and Koana have completed every feat thus far in Hold 5. Wuklamad will be equal with them, but Bukul Jaja Siwari has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and Rick Tabby for the feat of ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he is sorely mistaken. We'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaw unleashing a Ballet Commander is any indication, using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Oh, I can't say I'm comfortable with that. And I have no choice. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamojal and the Shabral in the forest of Jok'Tel, specifically near a village called Brax. I hope I said that right. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Serpents. A little more than that. Yours has a similar tale called the explorer Kenan Ram befriended a two-headed king known as Otterach before commencing his travels across Thrall. He returned here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is a commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kenan Ram fella must have come to tell y'all all. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestige of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Oh, but you said Otterach. Then Kenan Ram must have met the Dawn Serpent in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol. Once upon a time, the seat of Mamujal's homeland. It too lies in Jok'Tel, not far from Ikbrax. In all the things considered, Jok'Tel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Koana's balloons. Well, they can't be any worse than the ships, can they? I think she'll just get motion sickness from going on. Well, actually, I'm trying to remember if it was just the boats where she got sick. Oos. Dirigibles. Let's see what she says. I'm trying to. There we go. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting! The design of Toriali. I must know how they perform compared to Orzian airships. I don't know why it keeps hit. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, the cool Dada is a real threat, so we can't afford to let our guard down. Jok'Tel, where the Yokoi dreamt of the Golden City. Where you sleep when you are. I want to call them dingleberries. Dirigibles. I think I'm just gonna call them dingleberries from now on. It's so much easier to say dingleberries. Are you sure this thing will stay in the air all the way to Jok'Tel? I'm actually gonna get a panic attack. Are you ready? Bags packed and the goodbye said. There's no good back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I settle my nerves. Hey, yo. Maybe ask Aaron Bill. Hey, Ship it. That's stick in the mud. He'd never let it. What's even better, there she is. Third promise, wait just a minute. Ah! Noblu and Tobli. Of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Yes. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Joktirol as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom the first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at markets some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage? Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yuktil, to where it seemed you are already bound. What's luck? Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. It's a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rites. Thanks, I won't let you down. Got to board this dingleberry and I'm good as there. That's cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. I really hope she wins. Joktil will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawntrailer must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. So what you're saying is shit will go down.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
That's beautiful.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Joktil.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
We're on top of the mountain. What are you talking about?
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Sure it was.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Something about knocking knees. Oh. Irritable dingleberries. Would it kill Aaron Bell to give me the benefit of the doubt, or the benefit of a second chance? Never. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. It best you to keep someone in sight at all times. And then they disappeared. Let's see. Food. Food. Southwest. All sorts. Alright. Alright. What the hell is that thing? No, leave me alone. Hey. Necrosis. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Weak praxis up ahead. Let's be on our way. Probably go in that direction eventually. You want me to speak with Alpha now? Aaron Bell was not exaggerating about the notes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incidents. Let's not dally any longer. All I see is hold. Ready to head on in? Our first step should be to find the elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not affect poorly on us. Cats. Third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Serpent's elector. Come and join us at the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? So if they actually mean everyone. Must be annoying. Yep. Of course.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Shit, the books are real.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Oh, no.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh, no.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings? Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Cutting them in 2.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh boy. Please be
12
the
forbid
second.
Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
You jerk. Yes, he accidentally slipped into one of them holes.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue.
Oh boy.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Easy.
victory's as good as ours.
I want to be so sure.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
The fruit. Probably gonna lose this one.
Not the one hit.
Stop being so racist.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil. And
Sorry, what?
now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Don't be scared.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Mm-hmm.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Yep.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Good old mescal.
So basically, To know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
You could say
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Are you sure? Sleepy
The
boy.
rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Well, you
Let the
say.
feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
Shoot. They're gonna pull something off. They're gonna win, aren't they? How fortunate that the space unique stipulations have frustrated Buckle Jaw's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. I see that our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Anytime I'm on is bound to succeed. I don't think that's what it... precisely. You mean we have the advantage in numbers? Yes. Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants Saril Jah and Bakul Jaja lackeys. Where we are a team of 9, it's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, you mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe of Zeebrugge Peeble. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of the sweets, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of all people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Ba-da-da. Alright. Let's see who's around. Ooh, colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nested in the basket. That one's, I don't know what he said, but okay. Let's see, what did she say? That one's called achiote. We must use it to add a bit of color to our most popular sweet. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. Add a bit of color. It's gonna be colorful. Fastidious fellow. The recipe for Zbruk Bill. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Whereas from Honmu himself. Your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. Ibruk. Wink, wink. We got to cut our losses and head to Momok. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the flip. You think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, you've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. According to this, I am a salt liquor. I like the salt. The goats, they crave the salt in the minerals. They crave the minerals. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but the minerals. Gemstone. What the fuck is that? Step me through. There we go. Trippy. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. A bright banana peel. Oh, what? Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped in the jewel. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam stream from the underground oven. There's something like enjoying a tasty banana while you're used for cooking. It was bound to happen, dude. You were never gonna be able to hide the bananas from me. Where is the banana? I don't think it's the road. There is another banana. You must crave the banana. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zbruk the Bill? Due to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden for educating us, at least directly. Many were still preparing as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. The lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize. Well, neither confirming nor denying any relation to the Zbruk Bill. The one in particular she attributed to all common Sabral dishes achiote. Let's see. And if Zbruk Pavil is indeed as delicious as ubiquitous as it often claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a crook burying bundles of rat in the leaves of Najul or banana in certain localities. Najul. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. So the same, I think we know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? not bananas. Yes, it's Ibruk. As would expect of a dish called Zeebruk Pibil. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk flavored with a combination of spices that includes ichiote and steamed on the ground with najul, within najul or banana leaves. But given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. Which is why Tancred and I scouted surrounding the forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meats and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next do our test. Let me go get the bananas. I'm too happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed, LSA. And for the nodule leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find nodule in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartlands, forests far below these. We're gonna go get bananas, hell yeah. Good, let us be out on our tasks. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Perhaps the cook or angel mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Yahoo! Hello again. Did you need something? Give us the bananas. Najol leaves for purposes other than the Brook Pavil. Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. The Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najol leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in cities markets can't compare. I see, I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients in the Jatika heartland, we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Shit. Traveling there requires that you go through Himbek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. But that means that we can't have our Najol leaves. Oh, we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended the speed or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. Very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Willing to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You might find Zeebrugge Pibble to be delicious, but daunting dish to finish. Oh, I can't wait. I can totally wait. Alright. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feeds are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Toliala. So perhaps there's something about Zeebrugge Pibble that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. Ah. If Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between Zabral and the Momojal, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare. The evidence which remains is scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know the Zeebrugge Pibble. What does Steam de Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely. Question we must answer. Vaccine though such detail may seem, I think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of settlement ruined by war, the village of Ailson Asol. There lies a short distance to the east. Eden of the East. The village of Ailson Asol, understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go see this place. Let's see where the hell this place is. There's one of these north, right? Northeast? Oh, what is... I didn't even notice that earlier. Please don't tell me I have to climb all the way to the top just to... North. Oh, shit! Whoops. Wow. Ah, what the hell? Balya boar. What the hell is a balya boar? Wow! And it's over there making random noises. I didn't notice how tall it was until we just came back around. I didn't even look up. I need to work on my memory. The Dingleberry. See, I only looked forward and I didn't even look at that. Though it's probably in the cutscene. Wait, what do you mean east? Oh yeah, that's more. No, bitch, leave me alone. Shit. Cut. The village of Osan Asol must be further east. Let us continue with haste, for all we know our competitors may be on our heels. Well, we're going east, I guess. South. Oh, yo, what the hell? Oh, shit. can hear it scurrying. Jesus. No, I was enjoying the... Let me enjoy the night music, man. Chill and slow piano music hours. Yes, what is that about? It was a place of life, a light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Look at it. This guy. I didn't know you were in Juktil. I was picking up lumber from McBrock's when I heard the third promise was on our way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Wookibu is a ship I took into our aid during the Fleet of Reeds. A pleasure. You will remember the third promise written, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard that? Give it a second. Koana, as in the second promise to Liola. To think. Oh, I didn't take the screenshot properly. It's not doing it. There we go. Oh, come on. Not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Right then, I shouldn't dwell on it. That easy. At least it's consistent. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zabrel and the Mamajal was one of land. The Mamajal live in the lower forests, where the thick canopy obscures the sun in the soil and unforgiving crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of Zabrel, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. With the advantage favors higher ground, the Zabrel forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But at the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. And what brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. Whoa. We must understand that Mamajal were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Newa, and Dobro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabrel in the battle. In an effort to strengthen their bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Newa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Newa both. A two-headed Mamajal. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising at the first Aurak, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Aurak's rule, the newly united Mamajal became a force to be feared, and war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from time, and there I shall continue the tale. Jeez. Oh, there's one north. There it is. Southwest. That's gonna be a trip. Ilyanaso. It's a squid? Oh shit.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield. A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, a constant stream of minor skirmishes punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Ah, the echo.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Sounds Scottish.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Pretty much.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Mm-hmm.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Oh?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations We can only imagine. What do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Scaring them, man.
By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Neat.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
She. He's like, yeah.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
They're gonna have a party. That's usually how it does. How it goes. How it goes. Who would that be?
And
Hear the
so
skirting.
began that legendary banquet.
Mm-hmm.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Oh shit.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
Oh, Jaja.
The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights.
Oh,
So
damn.
delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Yes, give us the spicy meat. No. Give us some recipe. Ugh.
What's wrong?
Well, somebody was watching.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I don't think that's it. Well, Bugman's suspension service in the third province. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about all our people's myriad cultures. We're doing the same now. The dark mahogany. Alright, kid, what's it? Oh. Wokaba has given us suitable insights into the origins of the Brook Bill. However, we are still not close to procuring the necessary nodule leaves, unless... Tell me, was the historic feat commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Indeed it was. Southward. Still too far away. I don't even know where the fuck part of the map I'm at. Hey, what are that? What is that bird? That is an A-rank. I will stay away from that. Here it is. Offered by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that the monument like this might steer us true. Especially one of at the heart of a so significant forgot to. Lamati, Emperor, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if there's anything that catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soul has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh nodule leaves. No roots doing it, wager. The poetry hiding them on this battlefield, given that it's central to the war they helped end. So you planned to solve from the start. Thank you again, Wokabu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All the biased solutions to Hanu ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revival Hana, even if it's related to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tiliala than what they hold dear. Should you again require the history musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Lake Brax. Concern. No, that's not enough to do. South. We're going south. Trying to stay away from the giant birdie. How shows a wagon here? Ooh. Oh, hell no. Don't tell me it's up there. East. Oh, hell no. It's up there. I have gone in the wrong direction, but... I'm gonna scroll off again. That'll fail, Charlene. Holy smokes. Oh, that looks sick. Not too bad. Whoops. Wait, can I go down here? Or is it gonna make me... Oh, it does have something blocking it. Oh well. Oh well. Yep, President. Hold on, I'll be back. I can get snack. that snack. So what is it? Let's be successful. The other ship did not seem. I hope so. I am punished. How did everyone fare? I bet the Naga leaves with Kabu came along and helped us standing. I've fallen asleep. Yeah. What is the song? Of course you would. Spoken like a true expert. Rainbow and I found a brook, so we should have meat plenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a keynote trying to catch it. What part of it never speak of this to anybody? Did you not understand? These could get murdered at night. Like the good portion of local herds, particular attention to the seeds that yield each. I'm told a resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the season as well. Hey, for further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices? Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume at least one among us is versed in culinary arts. I can hardly claim a profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. And you, I hope? Yes. I bullshitted my way through that entire quest line. I can cook. My mouth is watering already. Yo, cooking montage, let's go. Oh, that's pretty right.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I don't think we're gonna lose.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Tacos.
looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Big fat tacos. It's not gonna be right.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
But
granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
But
you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
But
your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
It's gonna be a loss. I don't know what's telling me, but something's telling me it's gonna be a loss.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Defining.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Oh, we're gonna figure this later. ass a kicking. Oh my god, she's over here like, not
It's delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Lizard boy.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I got her tacos.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Oh, hell no.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Listen to that, Brad Disney.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
Chicka chicka boom boom.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Embarrassed.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh my gosh. She got a bigger stomach than I do. And I do want some tacos, but I need to cut back. That was so good, I'm already looking forward to having to Brookville again. Here, Emperor. Krell made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the Fita repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Is there a way to craft that? Or is it no? Shop selling price restricted. Shop selling price is 5,000, sales per 150 gold. I mean, where's the merchant? Should just use the cart. Local merchants. Let's see what you got. Purchase items. Oh, it is here. Note to self. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be back. And back. Yeah, he's ready to roll. Seeing as now we face the penultimate objective of rights, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Timbuk traverse which connects the upper course to the heartland is still impassable. There are no other routes. I'm afraid there are not. Work to clear the path is on the way though, so I'm hopeful we can resume here soon. And let us each use this time as we see fit. I for one will have to explore the better surroundings, if everybody will oblige me with a tour. There you go. And we'll come with you. We're gonna follow another hole, isn't she? Get the fuck out of here. Right there. Farm Mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salts, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing mine. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hanma Rook. He was already his Thank you, that information is very helpful. Didn't believe. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through rocks roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless.
Yo.
What are you doing, ho? A foreign mage did indeed visit Ilbrax. Master Galoof? Well, easy. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? Yes. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? You know, general curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Orkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yuktel as their own. Many other architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Yatika heartland. That's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Emperor. May I request a moment of your company? Okay, we'll wait for you here. Thank you for obliging me. First, our chateau's keynote behind this village. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea had softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded itself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Could you tell me of your journey thus far? We were in the search for tacos, and then we ended up here. Is that so? It seems the right has been a source of great learning and growth for Lamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. So much joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the canoe. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Now, we never caught them. A suspicious figure we seen fleeing towards the Yaktika heartlands towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the virtue of Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that Samote, and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Yo. Well. Dawn Servant Galul Jaja. Well, though she was born to lead the brawl, fate had a greater plan for Oklamat. Only the Dawn Servant know the truth. I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamuk, and rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was cut off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. I was only really any. And so I asked you, not as Dawn Servant Lecter, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies, that they may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Sure. This bastard. For a moment to compose what's up, but please do not. That little bastard overheard us. This is bad. Oh. I guess. So 660. I guess I'll put enough time for them cutscenes. Shh. It's a secret. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, Taiyam Beck transfer still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking preparing for it has worn me out. Uh-oh. They're gonna kidnap the child. That does sound... A moment, promise. You're one of my cool judges. What do you want? Come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. What's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. my boy. I gotta stand a little bit.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
We're going to Thag. Probably. That's the bird. Told you. Told you.
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Well, the secret's out, practically.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Your real father. Your Fasha.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Morok my... Your silence says it all.
Whoops.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Are you sure about that?
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
I'm shaking too.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
What a dick.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
So if he wins, I mean.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
So you say.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Well, brother, yes you did. Bitchin'. Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
I'm not you.
I'll kill you.
I'm not you to mukbang. Knock the mukbang.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved
Why do you
promise
keep calling me
to
salt
shreds.
liquor, dude? Just, just cut off a little bit past the neck. You should be good.
Eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
I'm a house cat too now. The lioness.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Your people. Okay. Let me just adjust the. Alright. See, this is already completely wrong. Got this. Rend attack. It's going right here. Never mind. Never mind. This goes in here. Actually, that'll stay there. Oh, no. This should be red. 1, 2. Alright. I should move my cup because it's in the way. Alright.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to
Oh, what the hell
shreds.
was that?
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh shit. Whoops.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh shit. Shit.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Do some kind of knockback thing.
What? Can't keep up.
I'm fucking terrible at this game.
How do you like this? Here, kitty.
Get some health up. focus.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Don't let conviction.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten!
Try this! You're mine! Try
That's it.
You're mine!
Know your place!
Damn it. See, I'm trash again.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die?
So I don't get what.
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Try this!
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us!
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
I've been paying attention.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! But changed! She wasn't like this before!
Oh, I wanted an LB one more time. Oh well. F with its head.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks.
Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Oh.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
That little shit.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
It don't matter.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Something's going down there.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Yes?
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Seems we were the last to return, but everyone made it safe. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out the fight, keeping when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that. Meanwhile,
the passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
There you go.
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
I mean...
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Thank you. Hey. Hey, grab me. You were this close to getting kidnapped earlier. Freaking child. So what's the state of the Taionfalls? Still being cleared, I assume. Crook. So you would notify us as soon as the work was done. Whoops. And then now would be a good time to consider how we reclaim Wook Lamott's stolen keystone. Next week will be our last uproll. We got it back. When? Not to mention how. Yeesh. Oh yeah, that happened. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. He bested Bakul Jaja in a single combat. Bravo. Yeah, what can I say? I have good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of the success. With Tienbeck Traverse is now safe to travel. And we finally can make it to Mama. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? Gonna hope its residents not sure is. Yeah, is indeed the city where Ketan first met the Dawn Servant. Hopefully. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketan in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Zibrel and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported its peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tuliolo. If I'm... Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zibrut Bibil. Oh, can't pronounce that right. Thank you for everything, Maruk. Next time, take care. First, we make our way across the you know what? We're going southeast. Alright, I'm gonna go make a... I'll be back. I've returned. It's Modelo time. Sweating like crazy and smells like ass in here now. Jesus. Whoosh. Oh wait. Gotta have that Tajín. I gotta keep a little tapatio in my room or something. Oh no. Oh, this thing already broke. Oh, this shaker's shit. Give me a minute. I gotta go get a different cup. At least I can still use it to shake things. But I think stuff will probably still spill out. Still a little bit of my demo. That's way too much foam. I wish I can keep the little cup. And the strainer too. I could probably use a strainer. Alright. Why you don't buy things at the dollar store. You end up stuck with random crap. Alright. See, Taionfalls seems to be taking measures. Okay. You don't know me, but I've seen you keep company with the third promise. I've been waiting to speak with you. You have a moment. My name's Taionfalls, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have a need for a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray. Be honored if it belonged to one of Wolfmoth's mighty companions. Just tell me what to kill. Thank you. I need you. Alright, let's go north. Ooh. Girl. Right. So what's our quarry is the Taiyata. They're quick and clever. Challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to triceps. They often they're often up among the branches, nibbling away. They wait at the base of a tree covered in stuff. They probably come down to defend their drug. Of course, there aren't only animals roaming around the wilds. Stealthy brats made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out. I'll try near the trees nearby, and then these things. Those things over there. Clutching these claws. That's it? What? Okay, I guess. That's it. We made it. I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. I found one of these motherfuckers. Oh, that is a Boss-style Brooks. You were against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, those pose a danger to the whole village. We want pure hungry brats. There is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know that I was right. You should let us attempt the trial after this. Suppose I had to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of the Brax. They won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish. I thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. Thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of the Brax. He saved me. Ever since I wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it safe, a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. Boop boop. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd asked one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with details, but I've gathered the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. You're so good. The trial is as good as done. All I gotta do is murder. That's what I wanted to hear, you know what? Alright. Alright. I keep saying we'll eventually come back and do all of these, but I'm gonna forget to do all of this. Actually, south. Where the fuck are we going? Joke. There's another one over there. I'm gonna have to come back. Don't care about concerned villagers. Necrosis. Fuck. Necrosis. Isn't that the name of a band? Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Recently, I observed one of the older residents of the Bronx coming and going from Zolberg Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since the place is nothing but a barren wasteland, ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it, but if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Yeah. He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this will be for all for nothing. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah. I even making noise. Yeah, the fucking shark. Oh shit, I'm not even aware. Oh crap, 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 crap. You ain't feeling eyes on your back, dude. I'm looking at a tree. Oh, this thing. It's a wagon. Crap. Damn it. I have failed. I'm so close. I got too close. Attempt number 2. There's nobody there, buddy. Just my imagination. Imagination. See? Easy. I believe I had to do that all over again. Right, no one saw me. I must have. Oh well. You're just being chill. He was being a good guy. Kill it. Oh shit. Oh shit, look who it is. Let's be honest. I feel like I should keep this. There we go. Alright, back to where I once came. You have no problem just going straight. I think. Man's drink did not turn out good. First, alright, remember, you insist the forest is green. Nah, it's a voodoo. That is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. There we are. Go through. Ooh. What'd she say? Annabelle said that traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Tensions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Oh, damn. Look at the same water vibrant glow. Luring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Taking my parents' stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Parent stars are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. There are many remnants of ancient meteor showers. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Alien-powered flowers. Hell yeah. So the glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Roll, babe, mercy. There you are. You can barely see. Blue, it's all blue. A bird cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. So calm down, kid. It's not going anywhere. South. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Homno Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Lector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them, giving Honmo Rook's guidance. I also suggest that we are on the side of caution. Move through the city in pairs. Arendelle can come with me, Alice with Krau. That leaves Emperor to accompany with Lamont. Yeah. This place is nice. Don't talk to bitch. Can't talk to me. I'm eating. What a dick. Here? Belligerent Boniwa. Shit. These guys are jerks. Some of you had better look. Nah. You're lack. They were literally like, nah, dude. Nah. Oof. Hello, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. Dawn Servant's Elector, could you tell us where they were? What a jerk. We're supposed to find an elector if nobody will even speak with us. Come to the massive stone church on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Uh-oh.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Uh-oh.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Easy.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
What do you mean?
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh?
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Interesting.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Oh.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
He has failed. That simple.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Yeah, but on this guy, it's not making it better.
Are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Oof. Oh man, you're gonna make him cry.
Let's go, brother.
Was trying to make his parents proud, and now...
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
I don't know about that, so Chief.
Stand before me and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
I don't think she's the proper elector. This guy's just a fucking...
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Too much going on down there. Child, what do you say? The electors we have thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This real John, however, seems set in his beliefs that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. If the Dawn Serpent's name an openly biased man elected, whoever knows the real Ja won't get us anywhere. Lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. East, 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 east. It said east, right? Oh, did I get it wrong? Did I misread this? Yeah, I did. For some reason, I thought it said 37 Jones, and I was like, Dignified lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it that you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who live in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. And now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as Zabral, inferior by all presumption, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyways, next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Lula Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. But no matter how individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Terrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Kujo Jaja's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. In doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamuja going a bit too far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Falafel. Not safe for work, eh? Got dinosaurs and more dinosaurs. Ooh, yeah, purple. Or is it just the light or the actual flowers that bright purple? Oh, you know where I'm at. Southwest. Oh, there it is. How many areas have we gone to? How massive is this game? Oh, I didn't even click on it properly. True people have been put. This. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, but judging by their attachments, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyways, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she, well, let's see which one. That's a beautiful spot. There's something right there. Cerulean certificates. Also, let me go get another beer. Handicapped like us nuts. I love to talk to my little Hans first, thinking about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. Yeah. Let us continue. Let's catch up to them. Northwest. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies beyond passage into these crowns, snap permitted even to the belts. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come. Oh, man. This is that spot. Let's see what we got.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Oh boy.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Yeah, it's gonna be with that one Echo Sea we saw earlier, isn't it? Whoa, what do we got? What do we got? Hey. Those are cool. Cool. I like this. Oh, it's you.
A cool Jaja.
Hey.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Well, I kind of figured, honestly.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Right.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Damn it. All right.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
No, of course not.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Hey.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children.
Of course.
No matter the cost.
No matter the what cost.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive. we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
Damn.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Can't use them as an excuse anymore.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
Give him some freedom.
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Oi, 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 oi.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Yes.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Wild. Hey Emperor, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakolo Jaja. Every fiber of my meat being Ilhana, yada yada. Never in a million years will I forget him, but the moment I understood why he did. Does still need to make amends, because really. I hear you. His motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else, but right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Might as well start. Blue Morphle. All those little things. Leave me in. Oh, I'm not gonna have to go back that way. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. I thought for a second we were gonna be in danger. A lot of people here, that means there's an event that's supposed to. Oh shit. There it is. Then how many Aether currents do we still have to go? 3. Southeast, right? Is that what it said? Southeast? East. There it is. So we just have that 1 or 2. There's 2 around here. Southeast. So if I keep going in this direction, it's probably gonna be around there. Southeast. Shoot. Oh, there it is. All right. Buckle Jarrow's shield represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Cover the ground. Bro, let's retrace our steps. Maybe. Alright. Let's go find these people. I told you to move along. I can't be seen. You murdered the kid. Yes. It's a drunk. Yeah. With Lamont, let's go. I managed to get some of good folks. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maxtural Suj as well. Why do you guys have to look up some more? Just go through. Would you Hapurja? You displaced outsider. I will do no such thing. You must go. And then your friends decided, whatever. What level is he? Masquerading. He's at least level 94. Whoops. Wooklamats. There she comes. Sorry to keep you waiting. Didn't I stop it? I did stop it. You obeyed the second promise as well. Lamati. Need I remind you that this ride is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals at this rate. Lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. Complete the feat. No, Mamak has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. Yo. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Dispose this. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Woklamat, third promise of Toliolo. Promise? I thought you served Bakulja. You deceived us. No, they did not. Skills are so due were mine. I trusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Woklama has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Makolja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of experiences of its people, of their lives and their lands. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed sibling demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we wanted this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with that promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for the real Ja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to handle them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Korna agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamut's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of help. You know we will. Let me go pee, and then I'll be back. Alright, Emperor. Before we start, next make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Mabulja and the Jabal fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mabulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and the Bunewa clans intermarried. That's how Blessed Siblings were first. Alright. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. And given the opportunity to live in Toyolo, most of our people didn't think twice. So the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating. We have to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from the accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might take a place for Mamuja to abide in peace and plenty. Ah. Probably a land up there. Oh. The Dokoi. We're literally digging, huh? The meteorites are only so good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. Through resources as sparse as they are, we don't have good prospects for trade. As you will have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's already night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate. Yet crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that'll grow is the nodule ja, the banana. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Those who have now know the open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There have been other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has found their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder these people wish they had better land. Who's better to get it for them than Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in place that can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have some value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaron Bill mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue. A rather significant psychological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. Notice a curious amalgam tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Man, you even have blue-looking monsters. I bet they taste yummy. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Mm-hmm. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that cursed force isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree, break off a piece of a meteorite for you? Should be enough for our purse if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Let's go get these pieces of space rock. There's a third one around here somewhere. Oh shit. Is there a way to get down there without hurting myself? Ugh. Green space rock. Here it is. Orange space rock. You find your fragments. Yes. Space rocks, here you go. What's almost to wait to arrive at Maxutura Zuj. Gonna meet her there. All the way up there. Oh, there's a little spot up here. I gotta go the way around. Great. We've done all we can. The rest we'll leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about the Charlene devices up here, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Emperor. I can feel it. Plum purple, sepia. Plum purple. Surreal Jaw would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. These people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. The cold judge is not least of all. Anyways, I'm sure Koana and others will be back with their report soon. Now we wait. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna make myself super big. You said it's super tall. Me. Bananas. Alright, good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought I'd only right to call the others. Alright. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis gives many valuable insights. And I dare say, the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources to it, to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. Oops. Hold up. You see? That is, the soil our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jaktika heartland is abundantly fertile. Bitch, what the fuck you talking about? Shit. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy. But others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and stars guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. If you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in a short order. Just as the Arza acquired the Popoto and the tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. I mean, would you be able to grow more than a jewel here? Oh, precisely. Wild care must be taken to choose those species that will not have adverse effects on the ecosystem. Your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all the needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you, Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strengths can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Emperor? You guys give me some bananas. It's with the others at your side, you can save even the entire star. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Just like us. It's like, yeah. We've said what we wanted to say. I can skip. What did he say? What'd she say? Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. All I gotta do is kick some ass. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell the real Jaw the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager for anyone to eat what's tasty. I wonder though. Hopefully nothing has happened concerning the other promise. Bust. There is a simple choice. We're kicking ass, taking names, chewing bubblegum. See what we get. Aaron Bill. Buddy, what do you want? She's gone ahead. Yeah. Let's go kick his ass. Wait. Yeah. It'll be this way, probably. I think I've made a wrong turn. I have definitely made a wrong turn. I don't think this is the right... I don't think this is the right way. This place is a puzzle. I mean, a maze. It is a thing that confuses me. Left and right or left and right. Right or left. The fuck is he talking about back there? I don't know what he's doing. It's a fight. Alright. Yeah. Item level 666. Alright.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Sure, why not?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
She.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
There you go. Time to kick
What
ass.
drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Come on, man.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us.
With the power
When
of friendship.
we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Always so anime. Alright, let's see this challenge. Come on.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Alright.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
Papa, can you hear me?
I will fight alongside her.
Oh. 2 against 1. Are you sure?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Oh no, he's gonna. He
I
quits.
see. In that case,
He's quitting. Boy's quitting.
it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Ballsy, dude. I didn't like him at first, but now.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
Oh, wow.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Clap.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Hell yeah.
I could always count on you,
Oh, boy.
Kona. Thank you.
My nieces are making noises out in the background.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Keep saying that. Let's go.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Galul Jaja. Alright.
Everyone ready?
Always? Always running away.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Yeah. Time to kick some butt. Alright. I guess I am ready.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their
Of course she's crying.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Roaring Star. I think I did that too late.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
blades of fire rain.
Hey, yo. Oh, shit. Oh. Easy. I was supposed to use that for the next attack. Oh well.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Nice.
Oh, the barren bastard!
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi!
Yeah, there we go. Hey, that's a nice attack.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Aye, Captain. AoE, 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 AoE. Ooh. Oh, you did. You would jump over there. Yo. Oh well.
You're not alone.
Oh. That did no damage. I was dead. I don't know why I panicked for a second. Try to make it reline. Oh, that's good.
I know not who you are. I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
I think I lagged a little bit right there. Oh, you dick. Right into the wall.
Resolve the recent Kindle.
What is the attack do? What does it do?
By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Oh. Hey, what kind of blade is that?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
Oh? Oh, what
I
the
will
heck?
be the next Dawn Servant. I will protect my people.
Oof.
Is that the best you can do?
Might want to heal him up.
Impressive, but I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. For Tuleyolang!
Dark Pyres, come on, that's it. Game over. It's game over, there you go. Easy. Easy game.
That's my old man for you.
It took a crap ton of us to even get it done. Oh, he angry.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh boy. What?
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Arugadin.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Oh, he kind of looks like the one guy, but...
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Man, it was too cumbersome for yours, too.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Yes, that's okay. Smart kid. This motherfucker.
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
What?
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Yeah.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Minions. I do say banana quite a lot. Listen here, you little shits. You gotta be professional about it.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore.
Oh.
I wagered everything on this feat.
You wagered
By
wrong.
the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Sheesh. About damn
Together,
time.
we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Easy.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Yo, we're already about to fix your problems.
Nevertheless,
yes,
I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Yo, which flavor of Jolly Rancher are we getting? Dark blue. Yes. I bet it tastes yummy. As it should.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
It's probably back home. I wouldn't be surprised.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
He's so nice.
Kona. Thank you.
He's a sweetie. I hope he doesn't die later.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Neat.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
He's so nice.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
He now joins the bimbo group.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
It's only just started.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I guess. I mean, it works out.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
We'll do our best, but I can't make any guarantee. There's enough bad guys out there. Easy.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Yeah. Hopefully. Alright, let's see what we say. Zaruja will not stand in your way. But mark me, your dignity does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamuk, no one else. That's fine. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Neat. I was gonna backflip that way and then just run, but okay. Third promise. Yeep. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it. Milaja, we proved to the... is it Altark? The dude. We proved to the dude that not even my father's full power could have strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. Now we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. You're not used to all the color and variety. Differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. But you'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. My deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned. Your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. A Koldajaw hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. We truly feel responsible. Be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mammoth. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulialo. Tulialo. Yolo, yolo, yolo. We can still make things right, my love. Here's a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about the cat. The cabbage. Okay. Of course. The people of Mammoth have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes abode. People here call it on account of dazzling twinklers. What? Let me get those sides done first. So we have these two, and I think a few stuff. Uh-oh. You're the one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shilya. My husband and I were attacked by weavers outside the city. And then also I could escape, but he is no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders. But I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Katolja. He's near Gold Magic Grove. I have absolutely no idea where that is at. And what's the other one? You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask you for help with something? There are too many prying eyes here. Come and meet me on the other side of Kalmacha Grove. Hey, lucky for you, I gotta go in that direction either way. It's been chilling. Nah, dude. I get your beer belly is wants a snack, but no, dude. Oh, these things. Okay. Whoops. I didn't mean to jump. Yep, my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Weavers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive a proper reward. Vidalja should be anxious for our arrival. Let's go back to the other one. How many Asia cards I have left on? Two story ones, and then one actual one that I missed when I was up there. Yeesh. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of a blue Leafkin before? They supposedly were once Mamburja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in the sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, blue leaf can generally keep to themselves, deep in the forest, but recently once been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamuk superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. That's it. Grab the thing, and the thing goes dead. I am a dragoon. You. All right. Thank you. Well, he could totally be, but I don't think he is. It's a lot. Where's my charger? Let's go turn this one in. Bum, 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 bum. A dozen blessings upon you. I told you I was safe, thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, right? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty river. Glory days mean little when you can only protect your loved ones. I'm practically fine, aren't I? Besides, those rivers weren't feisty. They're positively feral. I can't still believe we were attacked by such a normally docile creature. Something had them agitated, though. Can't imagine what. Though if our local rivers are being driven into rage, it doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger. Would you be willing to help? It's unheard of rivers to attack Mama Zhao. We need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. Aye. As I said, I keep saying I'll eventually be back. But I'm sure I will. Thank you, stranger. What kind of you? On me? I think one of these days I'll probably just go through all the side quests that they catch up on, not just these, but I need one, and then I need the one from the other side. Then I'll be able to fly in the area. Not for 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folks. Make yourself comfortable. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorers or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galu Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind the real job of his duty as lector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulture atop war chords or more? So difficult to pronounce. That's right, Katarin Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles. Balikamanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means that you sit out of the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bound, surrounded as you are, all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Wiklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones besides me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Oh? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hamna Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Big Brax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. We think Alof's visit has something to do with the Golden City. Precisely. Moreover, only Yukoi, who lived in the Yaktail, ever dreamed of the Golden Dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Garfarler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to inherent qualities in their proximity to the city itself. Here in these forests. And all we need to do is search Yaktil from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus to that end. I propose we return to Mamluk and make inquiries. Well, there we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations when everybody's ready. Let us assemble at the Etherite. Ether group. Words. You. Kakuya boy. Tell me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wokelmont's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? I wonder. It's an interesting choice of words, of course. He doesn't look, what, 60, 80 years old? I don't even know what age he's supposed to be. You waited for me. It seems Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphano leads to meet, said to meet by the Aetherites, so I'll see you there. Yeah, I'm teleporting. Like they're just all staring down. Then we stare down too. Yeah, boy. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. I would hardly believe they were adverse to aiding business. Hey, you won't believe how many jewels they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Bilalja and Ziralja come to help us. It's an elector. I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people here lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we don't know intimately know, save for one. You recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? The stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skykeep Kenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Kenote top doors, and we have not explored sleepless recesses. For the Golden City is in Yaktil. It may well be hidden there. We have commenced to search for it. No reason to refuse. No longer will I rely on the blessed siblings, nor will conceal. Okay, the bonus will make. Alright. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. So I'm here to offer any help if you need. Your father also possessed the Snow, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable verb due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Of course. Truly. The Dawn Serpent did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old hill quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Bartolo's dreamers. The Golden City must be here. In the depths of the sky, deep canoe. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find out weak beasts or two lingering in Gograk's descent. I'm gonna go get that last ether back, or the ether current. I mean, words. And then I'm gonna take a break for a few hours and chill. Oops. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think it's gonna be this area right here. Southwest. My niece is starting to cry again. Oh, there it is. I think she's trying to sing. What are you doing, Stinky? Uh-oh, she's gonna get her in trouble. Alright, taking a break. I'll see you guys in a few hours after I take a quick nap. Hopefully it actually turns out to be quick, but it's probably gonna be that. So bye-bye.